saw right through me. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up. Dora.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kinda ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like.
Good evening.
Will this truly come to pass? I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Looky who!
More of this filth.
You know I can't accept this now. Not after everything that's happened between us. Let's just move on with our lives.
Huh? And what exactly happened between us, would you say, if you had to summarize? You're just mocking me as usual, aren't you?
Just have a good life.
May moonlight guide us.
Full moon tonight.
Transmutation succeeded.
The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood. One, please. On behalf of Eris. this one next, would you? At last.
Oh, you're up.
Full grown. Live and thrive. Father. Just checking up on you. Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait. By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, eh?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. Full bloom. I'll find more bones with this.
Mayhaps you wish to do some practicing?
By will of night. Night and darkness guide me.
Fear spreads.
Such power hides within. One to keep
along.
track of.
Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I am always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there. You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally. Not
Have faith
impressed.
in him for me. Wow. Ready or not, hence I go. It's Great Auntie. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty. Got sent home by Prometheus, I heard. Well, if he burned you, don't go putting ice on it, no matter what Demeter says. You witches must have ointments and the like.
Right. More will grow in its stead. Cheers. Attack. It's her. You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. This matter with Kronos, it may seem unconscionable that a parent could resent their own children. But let me tell you, girl, there are moments when I almost sympathize.
Our bond renewed. Prepare, fishy. Victory! Cheer up, Mopa. I'm ready.
You traveled far bearing the embryo I gave to you, which was an interesting matter to observe, and in accordance with the Fate's design. But did they spur your actions, or did you, or I? Further amusement to consider. Thus, thank you.
No.
Multiple targets sighted. Just like that. Hail, sister.
Sister Artemis. Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
You're close, aren't you? To putting Kronos down for good. I know you mustn't share the details even with me, but you'd tell me if I'm wrong.
I'd tell you, yes. Now then, I hate to make our meetings brief, but I've a certain matter to resolve.
Then go resolve it, by all means. Tread softly and strike true, sister. Got to go.
Golly, fetch.
You're clear.
Such secrets in this stuff. Can't right now. It's gone. Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies. So you get to pick your poison between going after Kronos in the underworld or coming to our rescue here. Truth is, there's been some dispute as to which is the brighter idea. But you must know what you're doing better than we.
Just a spider.
Arachne's
small and
fineries.
black. 8 long legs and fuzzy back. Eyes like gems and web so fine. Godlike skill, but not divine. Once more. Just a spider. Ah, it's you. I've kept on thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you. Like a fly to one of my webs, except I mean to catch them, and I don't think you've meant to do the same to me.
Of course I haven't meant to catch you, Arachne. It's as I said, I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods. But is there something more?
I don't think so, no. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why... She may have been mortal, but she was a lot better than this.
Thanks, Arachne. Oh, if only. Olympus, I accept this message. The force of fire. More pinheads. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time. He's back.
Old Kronos never had even a drop of love for me or any of its children, niece. Imagine hating your own offspring. And not just some of them, but all.
Greater strength. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You may enact the testament of night this eve. As difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow, I shall be your witness. Then shine.
You've a question?
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spend. The all-consuming flame.
The eclipse. I can't. Victory. Very well. Reagent over there. Good job. Downward. Ugh, that's cold. Water spout. More cocoons.
Together.
I just can't. Like, I mean, I can't even... What happened to us, man?
All yours, Golly. Reagent over there. Why, thank you.
Didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. Since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Thank you. Oh no. Thank you. Terrifying. In the name of Hades. Some seeds. A little pain is all. Ooh. Should be manageable.
There is no danger here.
Don't look down. It's done. In the name of Hades.
Blues and greens and peaceful quiet. Leave us be, don't stir the water.
Yes.
Back to your shore, sailor, floating forever.
Tough call.
Get in line. I was here first. Come on.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
That was my boon. Salutations. Go for it, Golly.
Now we're ready.
Are you familiar with the Enchantress Circe? She mentioned that she knew you in her youth, though I'm uncertain if you were on friendly terms.
The Enchantress Circe. No, that doesn't ring a bell. The only Circe I knew was the talentless, pathetic little runt of the litter of Helios himself. What has this other Circe got to say?
She gave me the impression you were always rather boisterous, even back then. Perhaps already practicing the kinds of songs you think shall bring you fame.
It's no secret I always knew what I wanted to be, lady. Always knew what I was meant to be. Circe and so many others. All they ever did was get in my way. Same as you. Let's kill it. You can stay away. Seems every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. Your strings with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would need you if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I'm gonna close your eyes and drown you out. I am gonna close your come on and drown you to death. You're such a mess, a little brat. That's from the good witch. Just like that. Don't need to stare. It's like some pretty break. It's like a ghost of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too pissed like you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. Getting hot again. Strangled by a shark and swallowed by a jellyfish, poked by an urchin.
You're free.
The represent and fight back. Did you enjoy the show?
Sing about that. Reeks in here. Got a bite. It's a stockfin. Try another one, maybe. Closer now. Come on, Mel. Get that golly. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Anything else? Rest again for now. Skura grows in strength. Flourish.
Is offering their aid.
Should be one left. No foes in sight. That should have done it. Snakes. See that, Golly? Hear me, on my authority. Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide you, guide you, guide you. For me? You sure?
Sure.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Easy now. Easy now.
Illuminate my path. Into the purse. All laid to rest. In the name of Hades.
The path you face.
I see you too, statue. Let's get you someplace safe. Good. Moonlight guides you. I've insufficient funds. You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
The realm grows stronger. Done. Authorized personnel only. Going down. Kronos awaits. Mind getting that for me? Well done. All this machinery. For what? Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
I'm not finished with you. Get him, Golly. Marble. Greetings, Father.
Back again.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them?
My knowledge of this is not up to date. He made everybody stop somehow. I saw them, still a stone. Not petrified exactly, but ensnared. In the great hall of the house. He must have stored them someplace else inside.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them out?
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know of no way to undo his work, and have no wisdom to impart. But this I can provide.
For our family.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Predictable. Out of my sight.
Hestia has joined us here, cousin. Returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her heart flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can... Oh,
Shut it, golden boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
Very well. Look upon me. Confiscating stolen property. Ugh, that stench.
Say we turn up the heat.
Ah. Traitors. Traitors. Golly, get it. The house. Hail, boatman. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
hello, sunshine.
River, take me. Great Anubis, grant me and Discura now abyssal strength.
You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still, which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself. Your father's tricks.
Now we're cooking.
You just did all
I released you.
My subjects have been waiting for this. curiosity. Shall that be all? What did you just do? Enough is enough. Where did you go? You cannot best my legion single-handedly. Invoking the moon here?
Not finished.
Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl.
For Olympus. Can't hide from me. Hooked one. It's a goldfish. He's gone for now. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Not this way. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Mirror certainly has come in handy, I must say. And I would very much appreciate if it would come in handy again now. Or now. Anytime. Is that you, Melinoi? I can hardly see you anymore. Blast.
Zagreus, can you hear me? Answer me, Zagreus.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm prepared to do my part as soon as you're prepared.
It's no use. He can't hear me anymore. I have an incantation to complete and mustn't remain here. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
Wait, was that her? What's going on? Malinui?
I felt I'm needed on the surface now. The underworld and Zagreus shall have to wait a bit. I've business on Olympus still.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sorta hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora? Begging your pardon, Shades. A fated list of minor prophecies.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight.
Disgusting. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon
On a bit of a break, sister. Join me for a verse or two?
watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight, guide you home tonight in shadow.
Surprised you heard of this one, but all right.
Fine.
Malinois. Concerning your companion Arachne and her curse, Against my better judgment, I've done some searching and have knowledge of the one who fashioned the poison.
You have? Excellent. Thank you, Headmistress. Who did you learn was responsible?
That matter is solely between me and the spider. Utmost discretion is required in such matters. If you wish to be an intermediary still, then let her know to seek me here.
Yes, Headmistress.
You don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
You'll soon find out. Though, how can you be so sure I don't deserve what's happening, or that it isn't fair?
You almost had me going there.
Come along. Into the earth you go. Here you are. Rubbish for recycling. Lord Moros.
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Ready to come out? All right. Grave Thirst activated.
The Slayer of Titans returns!
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
You found us after all. We're going to find him. I swear it.
We always get back up.
Not how I picture myself.
Shadows conceal you.
Let's see here. The oath beckons. Through Aphira. Moonlight, guide me. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge. Behold my light. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Aid me. Looks almost peaceful from afar. No shells.
Long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now, as I shall momentarily.
Fit for a queen. still in their shades. Golly,
Do not depart just yet.
Why, thank you. You. All quiet.
Mutton. Silver. Right. A tuft of wool. Let it soak. Grease. Teardrops. Vermin dung. And that's it. It's been too long.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why? To feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure. Of course.
I'm grateful, milady. Here, little fish.
What lurks within?
On the hook. Sweet victory.
No magic required.
So many different streets. If I'm to take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we? You gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Have this, have this, have this. Now to head back. I grow strong.
you with her presence, Melinoi. She's very watchful, that one, so you're in good hands. Good, strong, and very watchful hands.
I located something.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Granddaughter, where have you been? In the deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps? Striking at the very heart of our enemy. One can but hope.
Though I can imagine what he must be like. Used to wonder how come my pop and his brothers were so dodgy sometimes. Now I know where they got it from.
Here we go.
This was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed. I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
There.
Go for it, Golly. As planned. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? And now to set a course. Cheers, Connie. Lord Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message. To the next vessel. Transform. Hear me, on my authority. Getting warmer.
Choose your path.
light of the moon.
Your path is set.
Well done. For me. What else? Silence.
Cube of ice. Fang and feather, tuft of wool, dusky
Evening, little
wing
pigs.
and horn of bull. Bit of charcoal, rabbit foot, splintered wood with fire soot. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew.
Here, fishy.
Spotted a shrimp, perchance?
And caught. Don't pinch me, you. Mind getting that for me?
Oh, hello. How is old Skiller lately, anyhow? I hadn't heard that she descended to your depths. You said she's banded with some sirens, yes? For what? To sing their songs?
Well, yes. She longs for fame above all else, and to drown things. I've had to put a stop to her performances now more than a few times. The Book of Shadows I possess states she's the victim of a witch's curse. Do you know whose?
Oh, what an interesting book that one must be. I do not curse, Poppet. My practice is about revealing the true nature of a thing. When last I checked, Skiller had made hers clear. Then you shall have it.
Ooh. May moonlight guide you. Life.
Granddaughter.
My mother's strength. Faster. Excellent.
Niece, I expect from you only the best behavior, manners, and performance in the presence of my dear beloved wife, without whom I would be the merest shadow of my greatness.
The truest words you've spoken in quite some time, husband. And I'm more than just your dear beloved wife, aren't I? Seeing as I am the blasted queen. Not that your authority or mine has been worth much of anything of late.
Excellent. In the name of Hades. Death to Kronos.
Look what washed up. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind. Whoa, calm down. Come here, babe.
This is it.
No! Return to Shadow now.
To be beaten by her. Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
Hey. So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired? To try and rid yourself of the guilt?
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be all right?
No touching.
Your wish?
Ready for more?
I'll keep this in mind. Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yep.
Is that for us?
A bit of added comfort there for Eris in her favored spot.
Not too shabby.
Looking for me?
Hey, about the other night, are you alright with everything? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Babe, stop. You said you never had any regrets about me. Probably lying to yourself, but still. We had our fun, so what?
Perhaps I'm just not yet accustomed to what you consider fun. I've had a lot of other things to think about.
And you always will. But if you don't leave room for any mayhem in your life, it's gonna be a real drag, I swear.
Mayhem? We were talking about fun.
Same thing.
Return to us.
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
One to keep track of. You know what? Sure.
Not a problem.
I shall permit merely the faintest flicker.
Huh. Trade you. You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Death to Kronos. The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude.
Hello?
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. Icarus flew off. I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. More likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have a...
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
Just right.
All my fears evaporate again. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. and always wonderful to have your company.
Interesting.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir? For the underworld. No more despair, good shade. Please make yourself at home. She sure looks strong.
Such youthful vigor.
Well, anyway.
The silver pool. Toward the gods. I will not fail.
You must be somewhere near a gateway to your father's realm. So you are headed here again, rather than toward his house? Well, be that as it may, my aid is yours.
Thunderous power. All right, fish. No escape. It's a ribeye.
We've confirmed sightings of that heiress buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited, though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
Let's try this again. See that, Golly? You shades are getting out of there. Shades, you're free. Feels even sturdier. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's do it.
Very well.
Lost too much blood.
This reminds me of the time I backed your brother when he was searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Think I'm finished here. Something else. Hear me, on my authority. Let's see what else. Shades, I release you. Something's changed. What are they? Olympus, I accept this message. Getting somewhere. of garlic. For me. Coinage. Well, this was lovely. Olympus, I accept this message. Strength of...
Where you going? Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. Got something for you. Wake up, sleepyheads. Zap. There you are.
Tucked away. The eye. Let's go, Golly. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift.
Shocking!
All yours, Golly. goes. Greater might. Now for the captain's wheel.
Smitten!
Some nectar. Join me. I know this place.
Twigs, pleasant dreams and sound of bells, sesame and snail shells, coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets. Oh, you're back. I've been thinking, Poppet, if that skiller has been posing problems for you during your descent, perchance I can be of some benefit. But I require something first. A special pearl.
Truly, I happen to have more than a few pearls from her here, so take your pick. Although, first tell me more of what you have in mind.
Oh, none of these shall do. One must be taken from her with particular intent under a dark and fearful night to drown her ambitions as a siren would a sailor. Can you do that for me?
Perhaps, but what shall become of Skilla if I do? She's hindered me, but does provide some entertainment for the Shades of Oceanus, at least.
She shall no longer pose a threat. Whilst the influence of night is strong, claim one of Skilla's precious pearls and declare, may your ambitions drown. Consider it at least.
May your ambitions drown.
Bless you, Poppet.
Thanks. Evening, little pigs.
Nothing to see in there. Safe travels.
For you.
Special delivery.
I have something for you.
There.
Lightning.
This way.
Thunder.
Package here.
sink or swim.
What's that?
Solid ground ahead.
Normally my work fetches an hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Carol there does take a service fee, you understand.
The Smith God's power. Moonlight, guide us.
Hey, babe.
Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps slash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random. Watch out! Plenty of ammo. And again? Now it's my turn. Safe to come out now. How about this? Wonderful, both of us. Sorry, babe, but that's the way it goes.
Almost. You can probably imagine how that went, Renos.
Hey, so...
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kinda like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
tribute to me.
It's decided. Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be preserved.
Don't know why you need that old thing, but sure.
Princess?
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way, and next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
I have been thinking more about what you said at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
Ha! As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain.
What's the matter?
I'll just clean this up. You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Moonlight, guide us. I almost hesitate to ask. Evening, music maker.
Oh, hey.
Moonlight guide you. How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off. I'll take it.
All clear. Getting some use out of that evil eye. Anything or anyone out there force you to call it a night early, next night you go do the same to them. Old tradition, but it works.
Appreciate the gift. The eye has certainly been instrumental in some cases where I got the better of my foes. Though whether I'm delivering retribution or merely taking vengeance, I'm not always sure.
Sorting out each act of vengeance does take a while, but don't sweat the technicalities too much. You're clear.
every act of vengeance gets sorted out.
They're supposed to be.
That music. I'd recognize it anywhere, even without the words. And here I thought I must have been the sole admirer of siren songs in all the crossroads.
I just wanted to see if our music maker even knew that particular piece. Perhaps it shouldn't be permitted here, especially if it has insidious power over men's hearts.
I think we dead men are no longer as susceptible. Though I'd best give it another listen, just to be certain.
Let me know if it becomes distracting. Some mandrake root.
That.
Tab of the piece showed you how to get here. And I should show you.
I knew you'd make it here. We shall prevail. I swear it. The will of night. Night, protect me.
Beware, young one.
The photon. Draw greater power from the silver pool. I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this. To the mountaintop. It's now or never.
See, Sunshine, whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm, fuzzy feeling for good measure.
What else? The hunt begins. heart out. I caught a neck biter.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
Queen Hera.
Confronted Polyphemus, have you then? That is the sort of help Kronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid. We've...
Golly, fetch.
An eyelash. Spider silk. Nettlethorn, you're back.
Greetings.
Ah, you bear the light of Apollo himself. Well, just remember that he's not the only one who can create a decent plague around here.
Apollo certainly has a broad range of talents. So he would sometimes cast down plagues on mortal kind. Do you know why?
Why do the gods do anything at all? Simply because they can. Besides, a good plague now and then helps keep the common stock in line. A curse upon them all.
Thank you. Hermes.
You know, I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit. Not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
Let's see how this goes. There. Hi. Should work. suppose.
I've weathered many hardships with my good and loyal Hera by my side. She is so tolerant and wise. Why, she's my rock. I always shall hold fast to her, as the great rock she is.
Should head back out.
This night has grown particularly dark, and fear has spread to every recess of the realms. Your doing through the oath, is that not so? Then do be careful, little star, for none can save you from the choices that you make. Night Bloom.
These left. Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you. You had a bad run-in with that wretched heiress on your way here, eh? Just great to know that strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
What else?
Our paths keep crossing, huh? I'm just about to start killing everything that moves. I'm gonna let you and your pet. Stand clear.
Lady Medea around here. Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
Already owe her for a time I wasn't at my best. Won't be asking further favors from a witch. You take more than you give.
What did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano, doesn't mean I want to be near one. Let's do this again.
Carefully. In the name of Hades. Area clear. Feeling fine. I'll show myself out. Here's the gold. In the name of Hades. Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Oh, good. Where do you think you're going, anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores. That's right.
Oh, he had me figured out. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No? Oh, he had me figured out. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
Oh, hey. Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, no.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, Princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
What do I need? Appreciate the deal. Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Evening.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. Rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? Did he give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Aye. No Icarus tonight. There.
My solitary meditation is complete.
Shade.
Disciples all believe in you and stuff.
I'm huge.
Isn't she a beaut?
Good Shade, you made it here. There's fear in the air. No need for recklessness.
Young lady?
Till tomorrow. No holding back.
You've a long way to go before you reach Olympus, niece. And there's been some inclement weather. But you don't mind a little thunder and lightning now, do you?
Shocking every time. What horrors lurk within Afiron this night? What a stench. Shades, I release you. Hear me, on my authority.
No, you don't. Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job. To the slaughter. For you, father! That's it.
You seem to know the boatman pretty well. Worked together before?
I've had occasion to visit your realm in the past. The boatman is my supplier. And evidently yours as well. Buying up all the merchandise.
I've not exactly been discreet.
Mortals complained their city of Afiron was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
She's aiding you?
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
Don't call me that again.
But it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
Oh, good. There it is. You'll be out in no time, Shades. A messenger.
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
Good. How about... just a couple of these left. In the name of Hades. I think not. Sure. Struck down. Barrier destroyed. Get that, Golly. Thanks, little one.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
Good evening. evening, boatman. I know.
Almost got me last time, but not quite. Come to finish the job. You wouldn't be the first to try. But I'm still here. And you don't see anybody else around, do you?
Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way. Except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good.
Why, thanks. And you know how I keep them top-notch like this, don't you? When you got gifts like these, you gotta put them to good use. Some friends over for dinner. I know you're here. Now go.
Lights out. Gemstones from the earth. Gold coins. The shard. Onward, Golly. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? From the forge.
Normally it'd be otherwise Athena who'd be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Why, hello.
I accept this gift. Which way now? can use this. Shamblers. Remember that. Olympus, I accept this message. There's something. Let's do it. Death to Kronos. I'm taking this ship.
Care of that.
Hi.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now, so if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey? I'm off.
Bye. Okay. In the name of Hades. What else? Transfer me.
too, Sunshine.
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
Some gemstones. Golly, get it. Nicely done. All set. Which keepsake now? Delivery coming soon. Together, we can all prevail.
And welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells. You got it!
Should work. Olympus, I accept this message.
another!
Lord Hermes.
Auntie Hesty has arrived.
Set. You probably can't understand a word I say. Took me for a harpy or something. Hear me, on my authority. Now.
Treasure from the sea! How about two? Yes!
Reagent over there. Shaking. Got you. Come with me.
A catch achievable only by dogs.
Force of fire. The Titans follow us. Some coins.
My niece!
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Enough of his foresight. Eagle's feather. Get that, Golly.
Kiddo.
Looking forward to this. The elements themselves turning against the gods. Shelter from the storm. one less of Typhon's brood. Olympus, I accept this message.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. Enough of this. Appreciate the help.
Enjoy!
Special delivery. Closer to the top. Just his tail. One of them. The trap is set. To me. Ugh, a lamprey. In the name of Hades. I could switch boons. Stronger.
Lippy?
Lord Hermes. Shored up.
Good tidings.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good, you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Good tidings, Eunice.
Set. Hail, Typhon! last. I'll get that blasted Typhon for this, Phrynos. Just you watch.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish! Leave me be.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone. I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not.
Come here.
I'm glad. Looks like Eris is back.
Hey, babe, I kind of got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe?
Inside, I'm screaming.
May moonlight guide us. You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children are insufferable at times.
True. Hail, music maker. You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
Hi, Melly.
Full bloom.
I'll watch that one.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing?
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged. Though maybe you just hide it well. What do you do if you succeed, eh? Pursue some other hopes and dreams?
That's not something I've given any thought.
I get it. First things first.
Awful busy standing guard, as you can see.
I've need of that. Some gemstones for the cause. What can we do? Wisdom of the ages.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here when it's all out.
What secrets lie within? Cersei. How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them. Brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slappings? Better bring your rest around.
Listen well to the commander, all right? She sure looks strong. You're always raring to go. Another testament awaits. Farewell, everyone. Cold up here. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star. Time can be controlled.
Go for it, Golly.
You've encountered mighty Heracles, big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Back to the main square.
certain thought. A
Golly,
tuft
get
of wool. Silver. All yours. One of his hairs. Just a pinch. Anything more? A bit of this. And there. Returned to my abode. Glorious Hera has opted to lend you her power, if my senses don't deceive. Your family of hers and come to her defense. Perhaps she shall be favorable to you.
She has been this far. I know the gods can take care of themselves, but we seem to have a mutual understanding and a shared interest at the moment.
How mercenary. And the proper posture with the gods, I think. You needn't second-guess my aid. Great Hecate wills it, so it shall be yours. Perfect.
Night protect us.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Death to Kronos. Ungrateful Daedalus. Lost. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh, while you're up here, do watch out for Heracles. Big, burly sort of man. One of the best we've got, but sometimes gives the sense that he's become unhappy with his job. How that is possible, though, is beyond my ken.
Delivery coming soon. Let me help you. Be at peace. Stay where you are.
Then weren't you headed to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
to head back.
Threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Haste. Let's fish. Got a bite. It's a seal. I think not. Good job. Just a small sip. In the name of Hades.
So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Oh, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
grow strong under the stars.
Such a mess. Should I change things up? Let's go, Golly. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Take me away. Beg pardon? The path across the sky.
It is decided.
Sailing on. Nectar. Straightforward. Should get here soon enough. Golly, attack!
Here's a little something.
I walked the path. Follow me, on my authority. Steady now. Back for another voyage, Captain. Laughable. What say you, Homer? A boon
After the
awakened.
fury of that battle, calm.
The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message. Mine.
Wisely decided there.
Bitter wars are sometimes waged for less, really over nothing much at all.
We fickle gods.
There you are.
The Fates won't mind.
Your foes believe they stood a chance. Such optimism fascinates me to no end.
End of the line. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
A soul no longer lost.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Got here first. Was that the ringing in my ears just now, or did I maybe hear a little bell? Oh, you brought along my keepsake, haven't you? Think that thing's gonna help you hear?
If it bothers or confounds you the slightest bit, I'll consider it worthwhile. I know you can't so much as give a simple gift without some underhanded motive.
While you give gifts with only perfectly pure thoughts bouncing around inside your big, targetable head. Come on, nobody's like that, babe. Not even you.
Got you! What did you just do?
here. Ah. Good. Shouldn't take too long. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Skyward. Lord Zeus! More coming. Golly, fetch.
I greet you.
War rages. Such secrets in this stuff. Something else. Mindless automatons. Lord Poseidon! Lord Poseidon! Message for me. Another tremor. he's suggesting in exchange. Not this. Lady Hestia! Here we go. Reagent over there. With Seleni's grace.
Together we shine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Darkness guide you.
Into the purse. Guess who? What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened.
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I. I toast now.
Visions of flame. Damn it!
Predict what shall occur as easily as I. Flame of Olympus.
Lost chance.
My strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. I should have expected this.
Oh, thank the gods. The amulet.
Apocalyptic Typhon, Lord and Father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. Something's out there. Monsters.
In the name of Zeus.
Are you alright?
You're here.
Such horrors have befallen our proud summit. This is intolerable. I ask myself how I might have prevented it.
I would have no good answer, Lady Athena. Olympus is facing a coordinated attack on multiple fronts, from the air, earth, and sea. Your automatons can only do so much.
But we can always do more, even if those mindless machines cannot. We could have done more. For now, though, we had best focus on the resolution, not the cause. Wise choice.
All right, fish. Hooked one. Looks like a lamprey.
Here you go.
Lord Hermes.
How fair yours.
Well done. One of Typhon's broodlings. Can't do it. What a brute. Cheers, Hermes. In the name of Hades. Higher up. Here he comes. There's my order. There you are. It fell back. Greater might.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
My regards.
Let's see what else. The sacred bond. Okay. Strong but not immune.
That's quite enough, Typhon.
More eggs to break. He's just another foe. He can be slain.